You know, I like... Oh, my camera. You know, I like starting 10 minutes early. Because wanna know why? I had nothing better to do. So here we are. Hello everyone, Forgo1 here. And we are back with... the Genlocke. If you remember last time, we got out Sinnoh by the skin of our teeth. And that's not even a joke. We actually did. Like, I'm shocked we're even here right now. But here we are now in the coolest region of Unova. I have said Generation 3 is my favorite gen, but I have to say, I think Unova is my favorite region. I don't know why, I just really like Unova. I don't know. You know, I had a weird dream, I think, last night. And that dream was... I was playing a weird version of Pokemon MMO. And... I found, like... when I say weird, I mean, like, everything was, like, sprited as if it was, like, from... Gen 2. Or Gen 1. And it was very strange. And I think I found, like, a shiny Axew, but it was, like, sprited as if, like, it was made by a 2-year-old. And I wish I was making this up. But no, I'm not. So I'm calling you ugly. I'm forced to use you. Patrat! Or Patrat. Honestly, I don't know a single person that likes this Pokemon. It's just ugly. But yeah, I had a weird dream where, yeah, I found like a shiny Axew as if it was made in Gen 1. And all it had was like the little like tube scarf that it has around its neck. But it looked like a tube, like as if it had Weasel's flotation device on it. And it just had like somewhat the head of Axew with like the little fin and like the body, but without the arms, and his eyes were just dots. Definitely one of the weirder dreams I've had, I have to admit. Bro, who said you could be level 7? What? Well, you suck. I'm trying to gibble a little bit. Oh, wow, yeah, tackle does a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna do. I thought tackle wasn't gonna do all that much, but I forgot they upped tackle from being 35 to 50 in this generation. Because they're baller. Oh, hey, little pup. That actually kind of scares me. God, of course it's cardboard. Come with me, and you'll see a world of imagination. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know they got this high level. Hey, bucko. That is a bit high level. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I mean, what the hell, man? Okay. We're not losing the Mon that literally saved our run last time. To a Patrat. Were they always this high level? Or am I going crazy? Oh, we're set. We are just set now. We are set. Yet nothing can touch us, actually. I don't think anything can actually just touch us. Pokemon is weaker than some of the wild Pokemon here. It's interesting facts, Sharon. I need to know what the lore is here, Sharon. I don't know if we're gonna get through Unova all in one stream, like we did with Platinum. But then again, Platinum, we don't have like an entire distortion world. Or like major backtracking. So I don't know. Maybe. Yo, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, hey, we got the cooler monkey. We got my favorite one, actually. Rah. Broccoli. If I don't click, that is so stupid. There. Yo, everything has just been neutral natured. Actually, I believe this becomes, Intimidate. Nice. Also, we're just gonna level up everything to the level cap. In fact, it's much more warranted in this game because grinding in Gen 5, I don't know if this is a Gen 6, 7, 8, 9 thing as well, but in Gen 5, grinding was actually the worst thing ever. Because all other games before this, the experience was the same no matter what. Like, for example, a Zigzagoon would always give you 100 base experience points, no matter your level. Starting though in Gen 5, the higher level the Pokemon, the more experience you gain. However, if they are lower level, you will gain less experience compared if they were on par with you. Yeah, isn't that fun? Oh, that wasn't the right answer. God damn it. I wish I was good at math. I'm gonna go heal. I'm almost out of Dragon Rages. Dragon Rage is so busted, but I don't care. After literally the last stream of this, I've earned this. Oh, that's not right either. Oh man, I suck at my type chart. I suck. Hi, Crest. Bye, Crest. Oh yeah, I meant to make it on be shit. Set. Oh well, I haven't swapped out at all anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was like, there's something different. Well, I can't put my finger on it. You know, I remember the Seeker. Oh, I did not mean to teach you cut. Well, well, it's fine because you don't really get any moves right now that I'm too concerned with. Plus, we're well out of range of ever getting Earthquake. So, Dig, Dragon Claw are really like the two moves I ever need. So, I'm not too concerned. Bide, die. Bide, die. Dragon Rage. Oh, our Lord and Savior. Oh, I found Dream Missile. Oh yeah, Gamuna is my first encounter. I will honestly take that. Muna is a pretty damn good Pokemon. What to call you? I'm gonna call you Stella. Dude, Bite's not gonna get out of here with that. I mean, I feel like I could make some use out of Sandstorm. You know what's funny about Gibble? I always will find this funny. I think it's Pokemon Black 2 that you get that shiny Gibble from Alder's grandkid. Like, he gives you a shiny Gibble. I think that is the only way you can get Gibbled normally in Unova. And it's a version exclusive. I don't know why, I just think that's really funny. By the way, I never was able to ever use the Seeker. I had no idea how it worked. That's me being so unbelievably blunt about it. Why do you learn Psybeam and not Confusion at level 1? Who do you have right now? Alright, I think port 15 is gonna be around that level where stuff starts to just live. I mean, it's something that you're not supposed to have. Reaction rage that's approved beyond normally. We just kind of got lucky. We always get a little bit lucky. Oh, we almost just one-shot both. We were just slightly off. Hi, Jaren. You definitely have what you need. Water sports? Could use water sport. And I get a crit right back. Oh, what's going on, Bianca? Why are you running? What if I just don't want to help him? You ever think of that? Oh! It's the ugly one! I didn't even catch it then. I don't want the female unpheasant. I really don't. I'd rather be able to get picked up in a later region than that to use a female one. I'm being so honest. I do not like female unpheasant at all. It's just... visually, for me, it's not an appeasing Pokemon. It just looks... off. It's like that one time of, like, why they have to make birds look different. Why they have to have different gender, like, looks. Oh, rock and roll. You just live this no matter what, right? Yeah. Fantastic. I have to say. A little sturdy. They were discovered 100 years ago in an earthquake fissure. Inside each one is an energy core. So wait, if we ever get a Legends Unova game, and it's like over 100 years in the past, will that like tell us like how far in the past we are? Because if rock and rollers are around, would that mean that oh, well, okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go without the E. Chromaston. Does that mean, it would be 100 years ago? I mean, we are gonna get a Legends Unova game at some point. I think that's just going to happen. Oh, it might happen next year. Alongside Genlocke. I'm bad. Honestly, if I saw a dust cloud, I would have gone for that, powerful. Come on, known as. A Drover may suck in the beginning with only having those, like, Fury Swipes, Scratch, Mud Slap, Metal Claw, but my god, once it got Dig, it was over. And hey, it just got better in, I think it was, or Black 2 and White 2, because they just had it learn, moves like Iron Head. Because the funny thing about the Excadrill line, or the Drover line, the only Steel type move it learned by level up was Metal Claw. Like, that was the one big downside about Drover in Black and White, is that you had to deal with just Metal Claw being your only good move. I mean, at the time there was no Fairy type, so, I mean, that didn't matter. But, I mean, it was still just the thought of, you always want to have both stabs in most cases on a Pokemon. Just for options. Okay, because you can't hit everything with an Earthquake. So an Iron Head would be nice. But because Excadrill you can't earn Iron Head naturally by level up, you had to settle with Metal Claw. The lesser of the two evils. Or the greater of the two evils, I should say. You know, anytime I ever play Gen 5 or see Gen 5, I always am just reminded of Gen 5 literally had the worst anime. And people will say Journeys is the worst anime. You know, Journeys was bad, but Best Wishes was even worse. Because Journeys had an actual reasoning as to why it was bad. And that was just because of very unfortunate events because of the pandemic that happened at that time. And that was just out of its control. No, I don't want Snipey. If I remember correctly, you don't get a charcoal? I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much. I think... I know you get, like, a Miracle Seed coming up, so there's, like, no point in choosing that. I think just because we're here at the next gym, I'm just gonna at least get everything up to 17. But yeah, the reason why Best Wishes, I think, suffered is because, for whatever reason, the episode after Venipede Stampede was cut from ever airing because of the earthquakes that happened at that time, and they just decided to delay it. But for whatever reason, and it's unknown why, they just never aired it. They just cut it from the series. and just decided to go straight to the bird fight. And I feel like it was after this event that it solidified, like, because the first season of Best Wishes was actually pretty damn good. I'm going to be honest about that. It was pretty good. For what it was. It wasn't that great, but I mean, like, every anime has, like, that one season that I think just kind of is meh. Except Exenpai and Sun and Moon. Those had every single season was a banger, in my opinion. But, in seasons 2, 3, and 4 of Black and White, I just noticed that there was such a... It was lacking something. Like... We'll never know. Like, the games were just the anime was lacking something. And I think I know what it is now. Like, when I feel like so much, like, character development of the Pokemon was just kind of thrown out the window. My God, like, none of the Pokemon, I think, owned by any of the main party really had, like, a defining personality that made them stand out other than the starters. Pansage, Axew, Scraggy, and Emolga. To be not even half of the team's Pokemon that have a personality, it just kind of sucks. Because, I mean, when you think back on the past animes, all the Pokemon from each of the parties had, like, a pretty defining personality. I'll use, Hoenn for an example. Like, Ludicolo, each of its evolution phases had a different personality. Mudkip was kind of the peacekeeper alongside Pikachu. Sceptile was always the badass cool dude who just always just kind of was a loner. Corphish was just funny, especially when it interacted with Torchic early on in its life before Torchic grew a pair. Skitty was quite adorable, acting like an actual cat, just doing random shit. Munchlax being Munchlax. I don't know, like, it just really felt like a lot of the Pokemon are just kind of there. You know? Like, they just were kind of there. Plus, I don't know, it just... And then you had the Club Splosions, or whatever they were called, where they were like 5 episodes long. And I swear to God, nothing happens during those. Nothing. Nothing, like, really exciting ever happens I think during any of those episodes for the most part. They were just all boring for the most part. And I will say Iris's Axew was probably the most wasted main Pokemon character I've ever seen. just for the fact of they just didn't add it, only used 2 of its 4 moves. It literally knew Outraging Giga Impact, and he used it once. Once. Like, really? Like, what was the point in showing off that Axu had learned moves if you're just never gonna use them again? And also, Molga was just not funny at all. In my opinion. Like, they tried to make a Molga have that, like, mischievous personality. Honestly, it just came off more as a dick. Like... Oh, do not get me started on Iris. Like, everyone will say, well, why do people... Man, people really don't like certain characters in the anime, and they'll show a list of characters. And it's just like, no, there's a reason people don't like Iris. She redeemed herself in Journeys, but oh my god. It's like you took Misty and ramped her up like 100. And I already don't like Misty all that much. Like, it's just one of those things of like, really? You want me to feel bad for this character when they're just annoying more than half the time? You know, people wonder why they never went back to a character like that for the most part. Like, after Black and White, they never did that trope again where there was that, like, know-it-all character who got annoyed with the entire group if, like, they were wrong about something or, like, thought they knew better. Because it's not a good trope. It just got annoying when you tried to do the same thing over and over with every single companion character. Like, outside Zayzran, I think Dawn is honestly my second pick as best female companion, as she is nowhere near as, like, just annoying as May, Misty, and Iris were. That's the fact I do like Diamond and Pearl's anime in the beginning. It's just that after Gem 7, I cannot watch it anymore. Like, I have tried on, like, 3 separate occasions to actually watch all of Diamond and Pearl. But it just... I don't know what it is, but after the battle at Lake Acuity, I just can't bring myself to watch it. It's just so boring because so much does not happen for so long. And I feel like that's where the anime fell off a little bit. I feel like they were trying to, like, they always tried to just keep it going for as long as, like, the current game was. And of course, with Horizons, they're taking much more time to actually develop the story here, and I like that. Horizons is good from what I've watched with Cable. I need to... Hang on, I'm gonna message Cable real quick, because I don't want to forget this. There we go. But yeah, Pokemon anime is a very strange place. Genuinely, I honestly really do like Sun and Moon. It's probably my second favorite anime. If I had to put them in order, X, Y, Sun and Moon, Diamond and Pearl, Advanced, Gold and Silver, just because the next three kind of suck, in my opinion. I am not a fan of the original Indigo League. In my opinion, the Indigo League has not aged all that well. And I think we all know why, because a lot of those jokes that were made during the Indigo League, yeah, they don't really hold up too well nowadays. Do I just let Ugly die just so I get a free switch into cannon? No. Like, okay, let's be honest here. Am I really gonna use a Betrad? We'll try. Well, I tried. Anyways. Uh-oh. That was my only reason for switching. Then I'm just gonna put Indigo League next, as the next two do kind of suck. I'm gonna put Journeys, I think, above Black and White, just for the sole reason of it was not its fault for being bad. Like, I don't think it should be blamed for what happened, because, I mean, they clearly wanted to do something where Ash caught a bunch of Pokemon, but also swapped them out with, like, some of his older Pokemon. They clearly wanted to do that. But I think because of the pandemic, they had to settle with the lesser of the two. Which hence is why, like, so much, like, development in certain Pokemon just feels very rushed. Or there's just not enough development with a Pokemon. Because, you know, with Journeys, the original plan, at least for the Master, is 8. Rest in peace, blah blah blah, I die. Do I actually have this energy, or do I go with, Actually, I want to go with Temple, because... I don't know about you, but that sounds like a good mon. So let me change that. Boop. Oh. But, well, like I was saying, for the Masters Day, they were planning on having Ash actually use some of his older Pokemon. That's the whole reason he went to Oak's lab, but I guess because of a time constraint, they just had to not do that. Because I felt like that was just super weird that, like, they just had him visit Oak's lab to, and I quote, have his old Pokemon meet his new ones. When he was there already. Wanna know what would have been cool for them to do? What if Oak had sent his Pokemon over to what? Cypress? Is that his name? His lab? Vermilion. And they got to interact with Ghost Pokemon. Like, it was only like 6 or so at a time. But, like, I don't know. I felt like it'd be cool, like, to see some of the old Pokemon be used again. But it is what it is. I just gotta wait now for the fanfic where they rewrite all of these. It may take years, but hey, you know, I'll wait. I will wait. Yeah, maybe in the forest I should use the fire type. It's just a thought. Should I actually teach you Rock Smash? Like, what's wrong? Okay, 15. Rock Smash is what? You have 45. But this is just like, on average, that's just how I look at it. Ooh, so bottle. Wow, that did not have actually been perfect. There's only one nickname. One nickname that I can give this Sawaddle. And I have to name her L. We've all come to the conclusion that LZOC would totally own a Levani in the Pokemon world. I mean, it makes just too much sense. Bodied. But yeah. And then Black and White just sucked. They tried to save Black and White by having Charizard join the fray after the league. And I was like, this somehow made it worse. This somehow just made it worse. Because then the entire thing was just about Charizard. And Charizard doing Charizard things. But the thing is, Charizard didn't even have like any of his funny bits from before. Yes, or any of his cool moments. Fun fact, they were supposed to have it to where Charizard was supposed to fight Reshiram, but it was in like the Japanese opening of them teasing that, but they just never did it. That Plasma art was just so rushed. It was just like, oh, we forgot to put Team Plasma, and we could just do Neo Team Plasma. From Black 2 and White 2, and it's like... This doesn't even make sense. This doesn't even make sense. And then they somehow made Charon be the 2 years later Charon, while they kept Bianca normal. Am I the only one that finds that a little strange that they just did that? I don't know, it just seems very off-putting that they were just like, oh yeah. By the way, Charon is in his 2 years later prime, while Bianca isn't. Along with Trip just being the worst rival, because you know exactly like, damn well what they were trying to do with Trip. They just wanted to remake Paul, but different. I mean, come on. The guy was literally just Paul, but just with a different hair color and jacket. God damn it. Yeah, die. I got a great hit.
How are you holding up? Oh, fuck.
Like, you know, with... like, I like the concept that Ash was catching more than just 5 Pokemon from Unova. Originally, I was like, oh my god, he's gonna get a lot of cool ones. Like, I could see him getting... Maybe they'll give him a Dino. Like, maybe this will be the first time, like, Ash and Iris, like, a companion and him get the same Pokemon. And they, like, also become, like, battle partners to help being, like... Because that's what I thought was what could have happened in that Dino episode. I don't know, I think that would have been a cool concept. And since Ash got, what, 2 grass types and 2 water types, I was like, oh, maybe you'll get a Lipwick at some point. Or maybe they'll do Heatmore, maybe. Because Heatmore might be a cool pair. And they like to do, underrated Pokemon as well, so I could have seen it. Dope. Or Larvesta, but no. I expected too much. That was my problem. You know, I tuned into every single episode of that series as a kid. I just clicked that without realizing Pansage was the first one. Oh, yes. One of the most busted items ever for early game. I am definitely giving it to you since you are the only one that will ever need it. Yeah, I just got Grass Knot. I'm trying to think. I think I'll get C-Bomb just in case, see how heavy he is. Because, I mean, if he's too heavy, then I don't want to, like, Have grass not be my only attack. Okay. Genlocke is not a bad mom. That hurt. I probably shouldn't be out today. God damn! Darude Sandstorm. Oh, you're a trainer? Oh no, my speed. You're continuing to lower my speed. There's a healing house around here. Boom, ba ba boo, beep, ba ba boo. Darmaka is just gonna be kind of scary, I think, because that is just a nuke waiting to happen. And I know it. Also, wait, wasn't this the generation where Rock Blast was upgraded to 25? Or like 95 accuracy now? It was something like that, right? Ow! Don't miss. Said don't miss. Well, it's dead anyways. God damn it. I'm gonna lick you. Ah, you suck. There's nothing here! Empty promises, I swear! You know what's funny about, Sandal? It's actually imperative to catch one that's lower level, because if it's level 18, I think that you catch one, it has assurance over fight, which is just worse, because assurance, I think, only doubles in power if you are hit first. I think that's how that works, and since Sandal is kind of fast, that's never gonna happen before, like, you get crunched. So, I'd rather a chance of a flinch than just a chance that I have a stronger move. Which was weird, you know, I ran into, on Champions today, I ran into an Incineroar. Ow. That had, that had assurance, Flare Blitz, and Fake Out, I think. But it was just so weird, because it's like... Oh yeah, I should give you the Leaf Stone. Or, yeah, I should give you the Leaf Stone, but... What I mean is, I should give you the Miracle Seed. Yeah, now we're cooking. Our special attack is slightly higher. Maybe I'll get rid of Chestnut. One of the worst moves you can ever give to a board? Grass Knot. I should go up for the experience share because that could be nice. God, I still remember, even though it was back in, what was it, 2024? Only like 2 years ago. I still remember doing Blaze Black too, or Blaze Black as an Egglocke, and I remember getting Castelia. My team was just still in shambles. Because I had not been able to get a good traction on my team at all. Like, I think when we were here, I had Buskin, Venusaur, Duskull, Baltoy. No, I think I lost Baltoy right before we did battle, like, on my way back to, like, Nacrane, because I could revive a couple fossils. I got a couple big counters. I think I got something. All I know is that I somehow got out of that gym battle against Berg with only Duskull alive somehow. And I was like, how did I do this? Also, I have not realized how high level Genlocke is. Shit. Okay, maybe I'll actually give you the experience share for the time being. And I'm gonna give maybe you then the email items you want in the holiday bit. Yeah! Yes! You know, I have a lot to say. I think Sun and Moon were the only times when I played through a game and I just was actually kind of bored with it the first time. But when I played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, that just felt like a much better experience of Alola, in my opinion. More mods that you can get for your team. Much better aspect of life, I feel like, just in general, in certain areas. Just overall, I really like, it's like they took the whole, totem thing and just racked it up to be something a lot more balanced, I feel like. Especially when you got the Ula, because they got, like, Life Bolt. That's just a bit unfair. What's a Pokemon with 145 special attack, and you're fighting with Pokemon that aren't fully evolved? Also, take over. So, Togedemaru boosted stats is much more balanced. I actually did like the idea of Totem Pokemon. Wasn't there a thing though, like, where like certain totem Pokemon were different based on the game you played? I know the first one, it was a Gumshoos or an Alola. I don't remember if there were any others. I feel like there were, and I'm just blanking on it. Hi. Let's see. I don't think there were. I feel like that would have been cool, but it's fine, honestly. I know Sword and Shield was the only one that had two different gym leaders. That had different gym leaders based on the way they play. I mean, I guess that's cool and all, but I mean... Anyway, Venom. And we're the beanstalk. I guess I can teach that. Grabble! It's not the time to miss. Thank you. Flame charge. I tell you, that went way better than Splat. I do have to say, with champions, though, I really have just now, I think, come to not really like the whole aspect of 3v3, because it's just the fact that if you just get unlucky, you just lose. Like, oh, I just chose the wrong 3 Pokemon. Whoops. Along with Mega Floette, that Pokemon sucks. I hate fighting that thing. It's so busted. I feel like when more Pokemon are at it, it won't be as bad. Like, once we get, like, something like Magnezone, or, hell, even, like, other more steel and poison types that, like, can easily handle it on the physical side. Like, I don't think it'll be that bad, but, I mean, just right now, it's just... I'm a very hard-hitting Pokemon with solid bulk and great typing. Oh, and an ability that gives me essentially Life Orb on my fairy moves without losing HP. I feel like since it's a live service scheme, they can definitely change stuff like that, though. Like, maybe in the next regulation, they'll change it to where Floette, like, does not have Fairy Aura. I forget they want to make Pokemon good, but make it balanced. I mean, make it a casual mon only, I think. I think that was just a... I think that's something they'll probably do. Or if anything, they're gonna make it a restricted Pokemon. To where it's only allowed in, like, casual 6v6. Because I have a feeling casual mode will include a 6v6 at some point. They just want to start off with just the official formats. That is what I'm choosing to believe, and I'm going to stick with it. Because, I mean, 6v6 is a big part of Pokemon, and they also have the dots for like, you to hold, like, 6 Pokemon. So, I mean, why would they have that if they weren't going to add it at some point? Bro got a crit. Bro got a crit. No, don't fail me. And down he goes. I know exactly. Get out of my face, boy. I can get dig right here, don't you? Yeah. Abel's favorite move? The desert resort. Ooh! A Sigalip, eh? And you have magic guard. I don't really have anything that can hit it. Does Whirlwind not work if you're higher level? Whirlwind. Oh, come on. Oh! Starting in Gen 5, in a wild Pokemon battle with a single wild Pokemon, this move now always fails if the user's level is less than the target. There are multiple wild Pokemon. Oh. Okay. Well, that's nice to know. Oh. No! Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Gotta stand out. It moves along below the sand surface except for its nose and eyes. That dark membrane shields its eyes from the sun. That's coming to have. I'm a big kid now. Honestly, okay, not having a mask. But that just kind of sucks, because, I mean, that's a rare encounter. This is kind of awkward. I don't have potions because I used them all against the one I was trying to catch. I'm gonna bite. Okay, to be fair, what was I supposed to do? You know, this is the reason I went into you in the first place. Holy shit! I love drama. I mean, technically, I could potentially get one in Black 2 and White 2. Bro, I don't want to be in this desert anymore. Oh my god, I don't want to fight anyone! Ain't that about a bitch? Oh yeah, give me that. No, if only I had a psychic type, I could add to my team. Right now. That's a jolly hustle. Well, actually, I'm about to get a rock type, too. Sorry. Thank God for speed up. We've already been going for an hour and a half. Jesus. No! No! Get out! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get the hell out! Get out of that fight right now! That one too. Arkin. Oh, Arkin. You're gonna die so fast. Okay, I think it's smart if I give you the Eviolite, give you the black glasses. You know what? Hang on, here. Loon, you can have the moonstone. Why? Because I don't know what other item to give you. You're causing a ruckus with your uproar. Embargo. No, you don't need protect. You'll be fine. If you were shiny. I mean, that would have been cool, but it's fine. That magic card too. Why aren't there no whirlwind? I mean, it's not like I won't have other chances to get a Sigalef. But I mean, it's just the oh, no. Yeah, this thing kind of hits hard. Hi. Whee! Ha I don't even know why I didn't make this public. This public again. And that is when the Fire Nation attacked. Stupid. Really? Stop using the tag! I think this next gym is as good as one, by the way. Oh, yeah, it's so us. We have so won it. I forgot you get dual chop in this. That's such a broken move. This early on. This dual chop is essentially as strong as Dragon Claw. It just has a chance to miss, but it hits twice. I still say Dragon Claw is better because it's 100% accurate. And you know what they say. If it ain't 100% accurate, it's 50. Oh no, intimidating. If only I didn't have a special move. Ow. I really do wonder what was going through their head when they made that ability. You know Metal Claw, wait. No. I don't care. I don't care. La 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 la. I'm not listening. Okay. Never mind, I'm fine. Never mind. It's all good. Oh yeah, because I was cutting this. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded any of these encounters, truth be told. It's just Slosis is just better than everything else here. Never saw it. Battery heavy. I know this is the event for Zorark over here. Hey, it's a male Tranquil this time, and I will take it. I don't know if you'll let it go. Just gonna Many people believe that deep in the forest where Tranquil lived, there is a peaceful place where there is no war. Just on the other side of the forest, and it's just like all hell's breaking loose. I've always found funny about this place? In only the dark grass, you can encounter whirlipede. And mind you, that's the same with Black 2 and White 2. I don't know why they make you wait. Okay. I don't know why they make you wait so long for whirlipede compared to how when you get Venipede. It's like, I'd rather just use up an Venipede with an experience share on it to get to whirlipede. Also, I don't know about you, but I've always been that type of person that's never really liked catching Pokemon for later on when I could get them as soon as possible. Like, I've always been that person of, yeah, I know it's better to just wait to get a Duskull in Platinum till after the whole Giratina thing. But in my mind, I'm just like, why would I want to wait to get a Duskmore when I could get it now? Like, right after the 7th gym. I think you know Brick Break. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I don't need it. I'm just switching you around because clearly this isn't working. Payback is a bitch. That one is in Sword and Shield, isn't it? I don't know why I'm just now realizing that. It was just something I kind of forgot about. But, like, I'm not crazy about that, right? No, it's in the Training Lowlands. The Isle of Armor, right? Yeah. See, I'm not that stupid. Oh, hey, it's me, Ann. Good. Embargo. They put an embargo tax on me. Why'd yours do so much? No! Come on! Why'd yours with the speed tie? Why'd yours have to get a crit? That was just the most unfortunate set of events I think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen embargo actually, like, contribute to anything like that. This sucks. That was a crit. Dog, that sucks. That just sucks. I mean, okay. At least in future games, I could potentially get a Crocorock in the wild. Bro, it's Adam's. There's no point in using it! I mean, shit! Really not getting anything better. I'd be having duplicate typing anyways. And I'm not putting an admin overcoat Alosis on my team. He can wait till we're in Black 2 and White 2 to join the team. Let him think about what he has done. and why it's bad. Of all the natures, it could possibly have been. But why adamant? Smash that because I knew, It's Jim because of you guys. Oh, this, oh my god, you're gonna be so annoying. Squirrel, I hate it. Like, it's not even hard to beat. It's just annoying to fight. Please, I'm begging. What? Well, I kind of have to here. If I don't, pursuit. Oh, God, you're annoying. Dude! Thank you! God! I hate a Volga so much! Thank God it's a rustling grass encounter. I have no business doing rustling grass encounters at all in this game. When I can get every other encounter normally, and the only encounters that are exclusive, I think, to rustling grass are, quite literally, those two. Audino and, Bitch. Things stay? Why? Why? Why does they do this to me constantly? Yeah, no, this gym always gave me trouble though, yeah. No matter what. I don't know what it was. It was that. Because you can't bring a ground type here because you just get aerialized. And I never knew the concept of potions. So I never was like... Because I always kept losing. So I never had enough money to get potions. One just was John Monty did. Come on! Just let yourself go down, man. Thank you. We've just done that before. You know, it's rumored, it's a theory that, Lacey from Scarlet and Violet is the daughter of Elisa and Clay, because she has a Minun and a Plus Soul, and I think it's real. That's only mean. What's in the ink stuff? Also, hold that. Gorgeous! I always loved this music. You know, I remember this part in the black and white anime too. Where literally Bianca's dad was like, because Ash and friends were trying to like convince him to let Bianca continue on her journey. Literally his negotiation was with Ash of, you know, let's have a Pokemon battle. If I win, Bianca comes home with me and you go back to Pallet Town. What kind of deal is that? If you suck, if you lose this, you gotta leave my region. Also, yeah, Black and White also had, like, I feel like just subtle like Trip constantly saying Ash should go back to the boonies. This was a real thing. Oh, I think you can do it. Muddy water. Can't believe you. Can't I win? Do I suck ass or do my Pokemon suck? Ow! Jesus! I guess it dies now, but oh my... They attacked me! What was I supposed to do in that situation? Like, seriously, what was I supposed to do? The doublet. Hang on, I got it. Oh god, it's hailing! It's so stupid! You were really so adamant. We'll also get to hold them in this. We are just becoming the flying type user. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But it's where we're at this point. Especially when half my team is flying. Swaloon is in happiness during the day, right? No, it's just high friendship. And counter over in the cold storage. Actually, I should do the double grass. Did they upgrade the repel? Wait a minute. Where did they buff repel? I always thought repels were just 50 in every game. I had no idea that they had buffed them. Okay, I guess I get a timber. You know what? Just so you don't do anything that can kill a Pokemon, I'm doing that to you, but now I'm switching. I should have killed him. This is gonna be the new bit with every single water type now. Because I think it's just really funny. Dude! Dude! Not the next John Lee! You are gonna get him, Miss Ultra Ball, and you are gonna like it! Thank you! Jesus! Calling you Tim. Heartscale. Nice. I'm going to go here with my team of birds. Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet's actually not. Electric. My one weakness. By level up? I actually never do that. Huh. Well, that's actually kind of like cool to know. Oh yeah, don't we do like Scald? Yeah, we get Scald here. Yeah, Loon 2! It's gonna be the new run bit of this, isn't this? I wonder if Loon will ever, like... I'm not gonna ever say anything about this. I want Loon just to randomly find out, either in a stream or in a VOD, just to see that this ducklet just is randomly, like, I wanted though to be like Loon 10. And I just want to be like, what happened to all the other Loons? We don't talk about Loon 1 through 9. It's like some secret government experiment. Bodied. We are the Mafia Reelings, and we are here to make the instructions given by our boss. Tyria takes out paper, stares at it, and then stares. I don't know how to read. You see, it actually says, you are to work for me now, and now I'm your boss, and that you are to do everything I say and not spend all my money. Don't ask what happened to Loon 1, by the way. This is Loon 2. What? No! Then we just burn it. Netball. Yeah, where were you? Sure. Wait, because it's technically winter, does that mean I'll be able to just skip through, like, all of the Reelings are trying to read the paper, so yeah, they spent 40 minutes reading the alphabet, trying to item each letter of the sentence. It's 100 sentences. Jesus. I don't know. I don't think they're figuring it out. I don't think they're figuring it out, Chief. Let's go, L! Gonna do this. Something needs to hold that email light something. Oh wait. Hey, Bucko. I haven't God damn it, I can't leave the Loon, guys. Hey Loon, so we have Loon 2. Don't ask what happened to Loon 1. Rios! We are gonna steal the moon! Damn, you slow as shit! Oh, you are great. Oh, we also healed. Stop! Okay, hang on. Does he have 2 hyper potions? I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Thank you for stopping by. Like Pokopia. I don't want Pokopia. I want Pokemon. I want Pokemon White. Okay, he has 2 potions. He has 2 potions. So, he always uses a potion when given the chance, if I'm correct, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, this is what's gonna need. what are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, rock slide. Okay. I could get on pheasant. Or I could get it on pheasant through sword and shield. And it's on Scarlet Violet anyway, so he doesn't really. This just sucks. I thought it missed. We outsped it, right? We outsped it. We're at the same level as basic 88 speed. Goodbye. I mean, Goodbye's our fastest spawn anyway, so we kind of have to go out and do it. But we outsped it. Yeah, no, we did outspeed it because I got hit then by bulldoze when I came out of the ground. God, that sucked. I mean, out of anything, I'd rather that than, you know, the alternative of losing everyone else on the team. So, yay. Oh, fuck. I completely forgot this was here. I completely forgot this was a battle. Yeah. I did not use tackle. Wanted to fight. Maybe I had a battery. Did it? I got robbed. God, not the hypnosis bullshit. I think, funnily enough, you can find this thing in rustling grass in the dream yard, which is really funny. Bianca, please! Come on, Bianca! It's already! You're not winning! Because I can just fight it to death, and I still win. We're not winning this. Work of a tuition. Dearly. That's why I wanted to get it before I got it. Get it encounter. Oh my god, please, just go in the ball. I mean, I do not want to deal with this shit right now. Thank you. If I had the silk scarf, I would actually. I could kill that extra girl. But it's just the fact that Cynthia had to just lowball on Dig. Like, my Dig had to just barely one shot. I'm just glad it's up Sansa. Oh yeah, you're dead. Just have this bird's corpse. Release. Pure force and zaps it. I could have had that. Could have had a perfectly good ice type, and I don't get that. That sucks. Why does that have to be hailing? Genuinely, like, why hail? Would take any other status. Bye. Dead on you. I'm trying to move this grass. Oh my god. Okay. I know I could wait to get Dynamo, but let's be so honest. I am not getting a Dynamo in this area, even if I go all the way to the bottom floor. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm not even mad about a clink. Dude, just go in the ball! Thank you. Chunks? I'm gonna call you Snake. And you're cool. And there's a bot. No, just... you doing now? I would have liked the jolt. I'm okay. I'm okay without the jolt take. I really am okay without a jolt take. I am so okay without a jolt take. Please, game. Fine. I won't use Swaloon. Is that what you want? My god, you're just trying to get my Pokemon killed at this point, I swear to god. I always feel like with Chargestone Cave, for the most part, this has always been just an area for me where you are getting like a team. Like it doesn't necessarily need to be a like type, like the Paraseed, Plant, Joltik, like those are just three very solid Pokemon to grab them. Yeah, I'm gonna give you now the experience share, and I'm gonna give you the Eagle-Light. Just so that way you're a little bit bulkier in your body. I mean, I don't really need to worry about Ice-type moves, though. Like, this is the one region where Ice types are not really all that plentiful. In fact, there's only 3 Ice types in the entire region. And Beartic, Vanillux, and Cryogonal. I don't care for thick. Guys, she loves this one. That's why she picked it. Thanks. Doctor. Doctor! How does my tonsils look? Oh yeah, Strength Shot used to only lower your speed by 1. I forgot about that. It wasn't until Gen 7 where they made it partially. Payback? I think that is what just happened. I think I just got hit by payback. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. I killed you. Dragon Claw. No, I'm shocked I have not run into a single dino. Jolt, jolt, tick. Jolt, 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 tick. For whatever that item could be. It does not sound worth it. I have a dream. I have a dream. You know, I am one of those people that think Bulwark, when it became Gigalith, it should have became a special attacker. There's all these cool special moves. It gets Solar Beam and Flash Cannon. I don't know, I feel like it could be cool. Bro, he's trying to set up. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. And we're here in Miss Skeleton. Nice, nice, nice. Yes! Get rid of Cut. I'm tired of having Cut on my moveset. Okay, got you. That's an ice type. Great call. Did not mean to throw a net ball at you, but you know what? It worked. You know what? Because I call you a net ball, you're gonna be called Betty. No, I hope and pray Beartick gets an evolution. I feel like if Ursaring could get one, Beartic deserves one. Oh god. I don't know. My name's supposed to be here. Yeah. On to Loon 3! God damn it! Like, what was I supposed to do in this situation? Why does it have to be a triple battle? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. No, this is all I got. Okay. You were fine, but I wasn't sure if I was bad. It is really bad. Good. You know what? On the back of a dead balloon too. Add you to the team, why not? I think it'd be fun. I have not really ever had a chance to use coaching. You know, I think by the way, also at Stralton Cave, when I can get served, I think I'm guaranteed to get a axiom. Charm ain't gonna work forever, boy. Or gal, I should say. Why is there snow? Oh my god, that did so much. You're funny. You're hilarious. You think I'm saying that. Bungus. There's a lot of psychic users up here, actually. That'll be fine. I would just look up how light it is. But where's my sword stance? Let me get it going. Not bad. But dodge your takedown. Yeah, I was not worried at all. People I think sucks, like, comparatively speaking to Solosis. That's just the best it gets. I completely forgot you were an acrobatics by level up. I don't use that Pokemon, but like, why would I know where its moveset is? Yay! Elle's evolving! Yay! Ooh, you're learning Leaf Blade. Oh, perfect timing. I think I possibly missed out on like Sword Stance and X-Scissor, but I can easily. We're about to actually get an X-Scissor TM, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Ludwig! Hey, bucko! Yankee. Oh my god. We actually are probably gonna get their Unova in this. What? no. Fine, I'll take care of this. Without dying. Fine. Stop putting everything I own to sleep. Stop! Dick. Why do you have to have such a hard-hitting move? Probably just because you're pulling a ball. Getting that off. That is not what I swapped with. Yeah, you fill me up, and I know you have it on level. The evolution that should have been Luckdisk. It really should be. Come on. That's so sad. You want to revive your Pokemon? What if Frisk worked in a way like they found their item and it disabled it? You know how useful Frisk actually would be as an ability then? Oh my god, that would be like the fuck of the century. Hey, we're at the top. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. They're probably quite heavy. Credit. Okay, you didn't even need the credit. Damn. God, I don't even need that crit. Ah, ma. Get out of the crypt. Ow! Fable, I'm sorry. You need to be so harsh. Damn. Wait, there's a new area. I'm being so honest. And Zen Striker sucks. It's nowhere else in the game. There's no point in me catching it. Jesus! What do you use? Assurance? Like... Why? It hit me like a goddamn freight train. Yeah, by the way, you get the miracle seed, you get the expert, and you can have the experience. Yay! So I'm gonna fire myself in the cannon. Well, this is protocol, right? God, stop with the double attack, please. Risky, but we don't do risk. I approach. Bro's thinking, oh God. Still not below half. See, the ability is nothing if I just never fall below half my HP. Yeah, I think we're gonna get through this region before, or at least, like, this version of the region. So right now we're kind of in that era where I don't really need to catch anything unless, like, I think the only thing I would go back for is, like, Axie. Even though I don't need to add it to my team, I feel like I'm kind of, by law, being Cable's friend, I need to use an Axie. If I get the boost. I did not get the boost. So, this is where things get tricky. If that's spawn. Okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, you're evolving. Excellent. How fitting. The first bird Pokemon evolves in the flying type. Wait, we're about to have a discussion with Ed, so I should have Cynthia up front. I think this is the only game where our character has like an expression of like the 2D model. Or like, ooh. No, ooh, I should switch. Ancient power. Sure, actually, because you are calm. That's enough. Okay, no. Just completely one-shot me. I should have done that turn 1. One starts foaming. Just a fight. Don't do that. Dude. No, okay. Heck, really? Oh, David, what are you doing? I have a bowl door, or I have a rock and roll. No, it's not snowing. I have to go through here normally. Oh, I was like, oh my god, it's snowing, right? Because if it was snowing, I wouldn't have to go through it all. Oh, there's that silk scarf. I had just gotten that a little early. I'm just gonna kill you. You're gonna give me my... No, you won't. Okay, you will give me my level up that I so graciously deserve. Yeah. Boom. Not learning assurance. And ball. So Embor just has to follow the path of dominance where now it's a Gen 5 game. It's Generation 5, so we keep following this trend that we've had for the last 4 regions, where it was Generation 1 started with, but then both generations started to die. Then the Gen 3 started lives, and then both generations started to die. So this means Embor must live through both Univas, but die in Kalos. We have a Bulldog. Oh, smush. I got you! Yay! I was actually gonna go through here, but now I don't. Good. Yay, I'm happy. No matter what, anytime I've played, like, Black and White, specifically Black and White, I've always made sure I picked up a Axu. Most of the time for my game. I don't know. It's always just, like, I've always considered it more the pseudo to Dino. If I know... I don't know why I'm trying to add 15. This one will have my breaker, but it'll be fine. Dude, is grass like way more common to get into encounters with in this game? I swear to God. Man, I miss wild grass encounters a lot. I'm gonna give you the... Okay, that works too. No, actually, I'm gonna give you the lucky egg. I do need you evolved. You know, that'd be cool. You know, a smart idea though, if Rock does die, I could go out of my way to go and see if I couldn't get a Crustle over on that one area route. And then that way I just kind of like doing a singlet. I mean, if I don't really care. Just like, if I had to literally go out of my way to do it. Bro, you can't miss this shit. Bro, you can't miss this. I gotta be careful about my health potions, because, I mean, this was like a game where, like, if you accidentally use on a Pokemon and doesn't do anything with it, that actually is just your turn. Which I think is stupid. I don't know why they changed that, but they did. Oh, hey, Ruben. Okay. And a demon catch. Bro, you are not this good of a Pokemon. Thank you. Yeah, you get gems. I forgot. I completely forgot to enter it. I do not care about items. Not one little bit. Oh my god. I can't walk 2 effing steps in this place. Oh, there's the smell. I could go get Flash Cam, but I mean, I don't really have a moment. There we go. God, I love winter in Twist Mountain. It just makes navigating the place so much easier. Like, I don't think anyone could disagree about that. Oh. I don't actually have a vanilla. Okay. It's kind of baller, though, I can't lie. Oh, you just learned by level up. I thought I missed it. Oh, you evolve at 37? I thought you evolved at 40. And then we get Clank. That's just unfortunate for you. Can you stop missing? Right. For 2 seconds? This is like champion, where I miss 90 accurate moves all the time. Seriously, that 10% chance of this is not 10%. I do not care. Best mod. And down they go. Jim is such a piss easy gym. Like, it's almost embarrassing how easy this gym is. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I saved myself. within 1 of your shot, I swear to God. Bro, you just made me stronger. Your little reflect is not saving you. What does he give me again? Oh, yeah, frost rod. Which is like a pseudo ice beam, but only mainly ice types learn it. Right? Maybe Yonka. Yeah, we busted up an ancient civilization. There's Pod. Might as well, because I mean, I'm just gonna blast through everyone on my path anyways. Everyone in this party is along for the ride. At this point. Actually, I can get some momentum out of this. I think it's time I got the experience share on Cynthia here. We got ourselves the baby chump that she once was. There we go. I like how you don't even get strength. I just happen because, yeah. Oh, I'm the mimic. There you are. Mimicking the dead. Hey. Like, just in a playthrough scenario, and for it your poor ass Mika. Like, why they have to give you this later? Rocket, I think could have been even better. Because then you really will get recoil from Flare Blitz. And your bulk stats matter. Or maybe giving you a brand new ability. I feel like the stars are always going to be that one starter that you send to the stick. It happened with Blastoise. It happened to Typhlosion. Because, yeah, Typhlosion didn't get a Mega. They got a regional form. That's it. Kinda sucks. I can only guess that at future point we're gonna get a Mega type version, Mega Superior, and Mega Samurai. This just makes sense. I don't think you guys are ready to good job. Don't get far. Especially since I have strong moves. Yeah, you also. When I'm older, everyone go to the desert resort. So you know where that is. First off, lady, I need this. Yeah, I'm just like that. Smash. You just need a better cover tool than that. You know, do I just blast a repel on for the rest of this? What happens when you save your money? You're able now just to blast through everything. I feel like I was just here. No, there is a way to get that known Darmanitan before the post game. I think we do. There's some random guy in the city where you actually could just get a Rage Candy card. Using that Darmanitan compared to regular Darmanitan. Alrighty. Body. Body. Not that I need it, I just am curious. Other than bear tip, I had and of course goodbye. Like replace bear tip maybe with like some random water type. It's like bear tip didn't fall. Other than, like, jealousy. So why would an item be up there when you have to go through more fights? Break. Kill everything in sight. Break. Crash. He crashed. Yeah, come over, Nick. Blind Bridge. Oh god, it's ice puzzles. But doesn't that mean I can pretty much just slide past every trainer now? Oh yeah, different seasons. She gives you like the different like rocks, and that's what kicked off the weather wars. It's gonna be a big brain plan. Watch this. We go into this fight with rock. There's the intimidate. I'm gonna get the ancient power moves. I'm going to get the ancient power moves. Okay. Could you stop? Hello, Taka. Welcome on in. How are you? Good, that's always good. I'm doing good myself. We're almost through Unova 1. Probably be moving on to Unova 2 in this. Which is funny to think about. The Univas. Forever stuck in America. Yeah. You know, there is a joke I can make about Get This, but I won't. Why? Because I'm not trying to get into that. You know, there is a funny little thing about that guy with throwing wing at you. Apparently, oh, I'm so weak. The beat is my ass. Anyways, if you were doing a randomizer and you randomize TMs, there is a chance that the entire interaction glitches out. And you're just stuck being thrown through the entire route. But like once you go through the gate, you're in Opelucid. And it'll like trigger the cutscene to fix it. So thankfully you don't have to worry about that afterwards. Oh, Betty, you can easily take on this next gym. I just realized that. Hi. Great. Dragons. This gym, I've always never liked. It's just a long, convoluted. But you know what? The one saving grace about it, there's diamond. The fact that it's just long, you're just stuck in here until you get out. Am I speed tied? Yeah, I'm speed tied with them. Imagine being slower than a not fully evolved Pokemon in your 5 minutes before. This is the definition of sad bear tech. Yo, if a Pokemon ever deserved an evolution, Druddigon? My boy Druddigon deserves one. I don't want to waste the rest of my icicle crashes. I don't want to go through this gym again. Oh, it's time. You're not even done getting through the gym puzzle yet. Like, holy cow, Batman. You dropped this, Cynthia, back in Sinnoh. I've been holding on to it. Alright, since we just bulldozed our way through here, let's fight. I thought you was higher level. Oh. Thank you for being a dumbass. Or try this thing. Just go for the discharge. Stop healing me. I can mirror shot it. Betty, you had one job. One job. Actually, okay, genuine question. Let me just look at my PC. I feel like the genuine question though, do I actually just add Axie to the team just to say I added Axie to the team? I don't feel like I should, because one, it's relaxed, so I'm stuck with relaxed for life. Two, it has rivals. And three, I can get another one. Like, in Black 2 and White 2. Well, I probably even have a better chance of getting one. But, oh, yeah, here's something else. I already had her here. That's what I was hoping to get. I just mastered USA. By the way, can I just say, these are awful levels for, like, the final route of the main story. Level 34? You may be calm, but it's gonna be fine. Nature isn't everything, ironically, I think this is the one time where I think I'll actually get good traction out of Rufflet. Because, the thing about Rufflet is, both Rufflet and Mandibas don't evolve till level 50 effing 4. Why they made it this way? I don't know. I don't want that. I don't know why, I think just having Tackle on Levani is really funny. You know what? Luke Story. Because that's even funnier. Could actually be nice support. Oh yeah, this is not funny. Okay, let's go. I have Dragon Rage on my card. I don't know why that's cracking me up. Ooh, my Dragon Rage. Fear it. Ooh, the fastest one in the universe. But that's all you are. You're just better Electro. Oh my god. Veteran and you have a Marvelous. You ain't no veteran. Again, you ain't no veteran. I've never seen that in Ash before. Did I just say that? I've never once had a reason to have a water type out and someone that dive. Because no one has dive on their Pokemon. Okay, so my one answer. Who's the baby? The team still sucks. Generally, our rivals teams just suck. Like, no joke. I think that's about a good Dragon Rage. I always like this badge opening scene the most. Just building up to it. Kind of guy in here without. By the way, there has to be some regulation against that. Alright, time to just blast our way through. Not really too concerned about this place. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, you're not fairy type. Well, why won't you slide down with me? I'm only using a repeller because, I mean, there's no point in me getting an encounter because... Oh, what? I'm gonna use, a dino? Dino's cool and all, but you wanna know the one problem about Dino? Is that it doesn't evolve until level 64, and there's between, well, we're getting the 64 before the jam, before the, league. Which, mind you, I'm doing Getsis. I am not doing older. Why? Because that's a waste of time. Now, there are those people that say, oh, the Nuzlocke technically doesn't end until you beat older, because he's the champion. And I'm just like... My thing about Nuzlocke has always been, once you beat the main story, like, once all the story elements are done, then that's the end of the Nuzlocke. Not whether or not I beat the champion. Like, that's just me. Like, black and white don't need to do this too, so. Oh yeah, you get that. I forget that. Hey, look at where we are. Still just easily sweep the LE4 with just... Yeah, Caitlyn, you scare me the most. No, it's funny, Caitlyn was actually a part of the Battle Frontier. I just never knew that. Because I never did the Battle Frontier. That is literally the one Pokemon that would have to be. Betty, you're a monster! Scream for the crowd! Oh! Yes. I don't want your cheap views. Leave my domain. What is the nice thing, though, is that you like... Oh, God, I did not really plan about the fighting dude. What I can hope for is that before I get there, is that, the Ruffy here is a ball. I am so happy I am. And I would have been livid if I didn't heal. Thanks. Yeah, fine. Direct wall. Oh my god, I'm so glad I swapped. You only know dig, right? No, you know earthquake. Oh! Okay, I need to know this. How fast is Crocodile compared to everything else? Go dive. Fascinating. 92 base speed. Levani. 92 base speed, but on higher level. Okay, wait. What's wrong? This was this after the leaf blade buff. Okay, it was. What? By the way, 2 crits in a row? Are you kidding me? Get out of this. Well, it's a good thing we can at least leave the lake once we beat it. Once we beat it. exactly worried. Black, white, E4. Those are some weird-ass moves that they have, but Garchomp can just sweep the ever-loving hell out of them all. Because it's Garchomp. This upsets me so much. I hate losing mons to just stuff that was out of my control. Like, it's a crit. What do I do about a crit? Do I have party heals? Hang on. Okay, good. My ability did nothing anyway, so I didn't need it. Normally I don't want to do this shit, but it's right now. Stop! Use them all up on this thing, please. Yep. Running is such an easy move to get around. And Chandler, I just outspeed. God, Garchomp, Lord and Savior. Scary thing. That's the strongest thing you can do. It also has retaliate. And they do damage in days. That hits like a goddamn 70 truck. Doing 100 at least. How much people does Hammer on? So that's full power. She's out, she's out. I'm now starting to heal up, and I'm gonna switch to get my speed reset. Alright, I'm gonna do this just so then that way I can get charge shot in safely. Okay. Inch out, frail as a donkey. Do jump kick too, so yeah, there. This thing has karate chop. Why did we lose to this Elite Four? All the gym leaders come in, except the ones from Strike. Where are they? I like how these two characters are a thing, and then they just never appear in any type of lore ever again. See if I can see. Okay. Literally, my only reasoning it for this is that we can get these Pokemon just later in Black 2 and B2. I mean, but do I really want to do... I gotta think. Oh, that Seismitoad is actually gonna be a problem. If I don't do this. Oh, that's right. Because the stupid controller somehow works with this. I'm bit of Actually, I think I prefer this one compared to the other forms anyways. Or no, you could get stems. I don't feel like there's a really good time in the final battle to really like do you get Flare Blitz as a Darumaka? I thought you got that like level 48. He's gonna lead with Reshiram. But you know, that's a problem. Jesus. It'll be useful for against Getsus at least. I feel like if you don't go in here, then you don't deserve to finish the cave. I was about to say, I can burn it. Oh my god, you learned game. Wait. This is gonna be huge. I can expert belt it. This Reshiram, like... Arm is actually faster than Reshiram. This is actually... Oh, I do. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's... Okay, I'm not gonna count this, and I'm gonna say why. Because I have to catch this. Like, there's no other choice. Like, I have to catch this Pokemon. Because if I run, like, I'm kind of forced then to, like, catch it. You see? But, like, in every other situation, I wouldn't, like, want to catch it. You get what I'm saying? But, like, I'm kind of stuck in this hell of having to capture a legendary Pokemon that I can't use. And then just like this. Hey, try again. Try again. Okay, here, we're just gonna do it like this. I don't want to because... Actually, hang on, I got it. Because, I mean, you're stuck then having the fight end with that top Pokemon. That's just all it is, like... This is the Nuzlocke part of it is, like, really annoying. There. That's what I wanted. Now the build-up turns. Cool. Yes. This is awful. What in the kingdom? Thank you. Why didn't you just kill it? Baby, come on, man. So Pokemon 150 base stats, by the way. This one, like this one dude in this case. It has 5 PP max on fusion flare. That much. What? Okay, I don't understand the AI there. Why? So happy to be able to season battles in Black 2.2. Oh! His doesn't even know Dragon Breath. Oh! Well, fuck me. Jamie, how the fuck was I supposed to... No, I need Bambi for 2 Pokemon. I mean, it says that he's only 1 shot. It's not stab. It's just... Oh, this thing can't do shit. Like, literally, it can't do anything. Where did you live? Is the notes really that bad? Oh my god. Oh wait, he broke his own sturdy. I was right. I was right. It lived? Oh, please. How fast is Arc Shot? I know I had one, but like, most dragging. 110. You need to like. I have not ever done this shit before in my life. It has a base 110 speed stat. If I were to Dragon Claw, oh wait, I'm glad I didn't look at it. I'm actually so glad I didn't just click on anything yet. So, 50. It outspeeds me. Okay, so they have perfect EVs. But they're not EV trained. Alright, my guard shot has 100. So I should just be faster. And this is coming off of an uninvested Dragon Ball too. My Dragon Ball is way stronger than the Fuck it. guarantee you one for acrobatics. I know. Fuck easy that shit, man. Get off my screen. I'm just digging. It's I didn't know he was gonna heal. I didn't need him healing, and then hyper beaming me to the next dimension. Holy shit. Thank you for finally evolving, you little shitbag. I mean, neither of them are gonna really help in the next fight anyways. God. I've never done all that shit before for a fight. Fuck it. Shit. Double shit. Oh, I have a lot of stats. Toxic's gonna ramp up. You are such a dick. Toxic. Hang on. Toxic. Shadow Ball. Something else. You probably know Psychic. Oh, Protect. And then probably another move. I just don't need to rude. Okay, yeah, you're Psychic. Dog, why am I not even shocked? Okay, there we go. I need you around. So, okay, what's it gonna go for? Probably big, scary, Fire Blast. Right? Yes, Fire Blast, Dragon Pulse, Focus Blast, Surf. I don't really want him to die, but I don't really see any other way. Because... okay, yeah. Hydreigon doesn't outspeed Garchomp. It's just getting Garchomp in safely. You see, this would be the easiest thing to do this. It is 126 sound speed. 101. Okay. I need you for the seismitoad. I need you for the seismitoad. There's a chance he misses. I'm going for Dragon Ball, so good. I didn't just switch in. I just want to see what this splits up. Well, I'm stalling all your Dragon classes. I do not care. Wish he was life making progress. Say, I'm so glad you're somewhat bulky. Okay, he's out. Oh great, I'm so glad Skydrop does his Zach Zilch. Do I still have Kenai? I do. God damn it, I thought you changed it. Oh. The mysterious savior of the USA, who I didn't think was going to do anything. Well, alrighty then. What are you gonna do? Grotesque death on the nose. Buffalant. Hey, fucko. Okay, you wanna just do that for, I don't know, your entire HP bar. That'd be... Oh, you also have that's cool. I don't know why you're not just spamming wild. I don't care if I outspeed. Being lame wins. Oh yeah, you know what? He's gonna be transferred over probably anyways. Okay, Bambi, I need you to always heal up. Yeah, you do your silly little acrobatics. Let me just Dragon Claw you. Thankfully, you don't know Dragon Claw. What does Getsus know? Of course it knows Sludge Wave. Of course it knows Sludge Wave. There's no reason for him to click it. Shit. Well, better hope I live. Alright, you just suck ass then. Okay. Yay! No one died! Well, 2 Pokemon died, but because I thought it literally knew Dragon Pulse. That entire time, I thought the Reshiram knew Dragon Pulse, Dragon Breath. And that was the whole reason I was scared about it. Yay! Pokemon White is done. And now Pokemon White 2. Which I actually have a checkered history with White 2. Nothing bad though, but what I can talk about with White 2 is the fact that that game alone, I've had some of my biggest memories in Pokemon ever. I remember the team that I first used was Emboar, Lucario, Azumarill, Flygon, Crustle, and Zoroark. And then I played through it again, and I used a Superior, Electivire, Umbreon, Walrein, Aggron. Oh, hang on, no, I can put it together. I know what the last one was. It wasn't the flying type because I always had to have a Ducklet on my team for that. Okay, let me just save again. Okay, there we go. Now I can boop Gabeppo. Let me think. What was it? God. I know what it is. It's on the tip of my tongue. Keep in mind, this was years ago. Is there a save file in this one? No, there isn't. Hey, look at that. Oh, this is a wonderful wild Pokemon. There it is. Hey, we won't have a duplicate typing this time. Two. It's Snivy. Okay. No, this is not bother me now. Yeah, no. I'm gonna look through the thing. Yep, no, I use. It's like third mon. Fourth was Aggron. I think I figured it out. I think I got a Claydol. If that's the case, then yeah, it was a Claydol. gotta get our starter first. Hi, Hugh. Come on, up. Thank you. Now, can I not have any problems with transferring Pokemon? It looks like Stifley from the old Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. I always thought that will always be my male sniping nicknames. My female ones are Mary Jane. I'm back to Oh good, we won't have any trouble this time. Oh my god, Snake was the only evil. I never knew. I didn't know that. Okay, this time. Hey guys, by the way, it's 4:20 now. We are. Welcome on over, everyone. Dude, rude. Oh wait. Oh wait, we do have. Oh, they actually came with their items this time. You know what? Let them keep them. They deserve them. All of us roll out. Why you have to fight Pokemon? What the fuck is this? Guaranteed to win this because they always go for tail up at the end. Maybe that's just AI being AI. So if I really wanted to, I could do the Hisui bit. But I do not. I'm gonna get it perfect. This goddamn road. Is it betrayed already? I just realized I should have at least gotten that betrayed to be a watchhog. Oh, I have to worry about watchhogs. No, I could get an encounter on that route, but I think I'd rather wait till I can serve because I can then get water tube. I don't know if I can get star yet. But if I can. I don't like that. There's only one encounter right now. I can actually get. I don't want it. Compared to what I only a daytime encounter? If that's the case, then we're safe. Oh, I hope and pray on damn Skippy it is. Get this. Oh my god, it's only a daytime encounter. Oh wait, no, it's only during, oh, it's a really rare encounter. Oh, there's no day and night cycle. Oh no. Maybe that first route I should just go get the purloin. That's my first encounter. Okay, well, if I quit, you don't die. Oh my god, go in the Pokeball! There's nothing else we can Oh, I thought Foresight guaranteed the next hit. I can't risk it just going through dirt. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Whoa. Dude, come on. Nice and slimy. I'm just gonna mash this. So we're either gonna be on a nickname screen, or we're gonna be in the wild. Actually, what I can do is oh my god, I caught it. I looked and I was like, there's a Pokeball. Holy crap. I caught it. I don't really have a female Lucario nickname, so I'm just gonna call it Karina. It's modest? Actually, that's not bad because it's a mixed attacker, so it could be both. I will take that. But, this was my first encounter. I'm actually really happy about that. Because now, I can just now go. I was honestly expecting a Mareep or a Zuko. Either one I would have taken. But now, what I can easily just now go do is gap. Dude, you're so bad. And now, I'm not stuck using a Purloin, and now I don't have to worry about a Purloin encounter. I'm gonna be honest, that was not even the plan. That's just kind of how that happened. But we've been going on for a bit. I'm gonna end it off here. We're in Black 2 and White 2 now. We in Gen 6 in the next one. Possibly. Who knows? Maybe what I'll do is for the next stream, I'm probably gonna make it to where Lucario has max friendship. Or maybe no. No, I'm actually just gonna have it like get friendship up. But I may have to like set my clock because it only evolves during the day. So we'll see. But without further ado, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Bye-bye!